Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. The action has already started. Look at the space here, and the shots! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Arsenal penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Distributed tidily. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he was quick to react. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. That's a cute ball. Sung is wide and looking to get onto this. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. No luck with that dink over the top. That'll be a throw. Rodri. That's an imaginative pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Haaland. Cleared without complication. And it's Rice. Not the most accurate pass. Marmoush! Denied by an instinctive save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Soboslai goes short. Marmoush! Oh, that was no routine save.
Marmoush actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He can get that clear. Oh, a delicate chip through. Van Dijk is there, and he can... And Marmoush! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Played out towards the right wing. Saka gets into a good position. Shot. Haaland! Arsenal have their third corner. Up he goes! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Haaland. Adams gets a foot in here. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party... He's having a go! Oh, what has happened here? Chance, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Out of play for a goal kick. He's looking wide. Strong running down that left flank. And that has been clubbed away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. This looks promising. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. The pass has gone astray.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Chips it through. That's beautiful. Chance for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Looking for options for movement. Xavi Simons, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Can he get it through? And he's running through. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Marmouche. Rodri attempts a clearance.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And a quick announcement today that
to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Arsenal obviously have a half-time lead, but it has come very much against the run of play.
Arsenal are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And it's claimed by the keeper.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, it's Park Ji-sung. That's a good run down the left. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. Done delicately. And here's Park Ji-sung. Well, that pass isn't the best. Played into space. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, super ball! Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Rice. Now the delivery. Oh, what a climb! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland is offering a Rice smile there.
Arsenal get their fourth corner. And it's been taken short. And this is Marmouche.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries a shot! Bernardo Silva goes for a shot! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Shifted it to the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that was harder not to pick out a teammate, and he pulled it off.
Rodri. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! It's a loose ball. And that was very necessary. And the break is on. Now it's Park Ji-sung. That ball looks a good one. And it's made its way to him. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14, number 7, Gabby Simons. Coming on the field, number 18, Bernardo
Well, what
Silva.
about it?
Number
Arsenal
41,
are hurt by just
right.
about the final punch. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Szoboszlai tries a cross. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that
Substitution
feels.
for Arsenal, number 13, Park Ji-sung. Coming on to replace him
The
is
changes then in quick
number
succession.
11,
Well, this could be a bit of a
Bernardo
nightmare
Torres.
scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Knocks it into space. And Dijk gets rid without sophistication. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Arsenal are looking desperate here, short on time and options. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, he's been caught napping. In he goes again! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Just 5 minutes left. And it's Fernando Torres. He's got away. Now it's Rice. Arsenal with a corner and hardly any time left on the
Substitution for
clock.
Arsenal, number 8, De Bruyne. Coming on the field is
Yeah, the jostling for
number 9,
position has begun.
Bergkamp.
There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
He's got tall. He will be livid with himself. Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away?
4 added
He
minutes
had
has
to
been
make that,
indicated.
and he did make it.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They're up to 5 corners now. Soboslai with the short one. Bernardo Silva clears. Oh, good spread. Soboslai. Great defending, strong and determined. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball.
It's the short...
And that is that. Arsenal pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It was a very
We are
good
glad
game,
to inform
played in
you
the
that
right
today's
spirit with
match
a
day
fitting
programmes are
atmosphere.
available from
And I think
Sky
football...
Sports.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Rodri playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that pass isn't the best. That pass has been well intercepted. Semenyo. Throw it. Now it's Semenyo. Bernardo Silva has it in a wide position. He rises! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nice looking ball. Xavi Simons looking to get on the end of this. Vardiol. Now it's Foden. And they're back on the ball again. And it's De Bruyne. Fernandes goes on a charge down the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he latch on to this? Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Semenyo, he's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Incoming delivery. And he's taking no chances there.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that has earned a reprieve for the... Goes for a shot! It's their second corner of the game. Engages and forces him off the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Look at the space, shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
After 22 minutes is number 14.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Well, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Haaland. Now it's Foden. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
After 27 minutes is
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Guardiola, he's on a run down the left wing. He's picked his way through. Oh, good take and a good air. And the shot! And it's goal! And the comeback is complete. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
After 31 minutes is number 20, Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get onto this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. Park Ji-sung gets into some space. He's being urged to shoot. Opts to play it back. De Bruyne! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
It's a promising position. Chance! No, not the best of headers.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Guardiola. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And Fernandez. Spread it left. He's got away. Guardiola. Cross flung in towards the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Park Ji-sung. Can he spark a counter here? Strong running down that left flank.
Oh, great feat, that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Nunes. Semenyo gets into a good position. Adams does really well to win the ball there. And we've reached half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Now, please turn towards
what
the
a
screen
good
for
half. They've
special
gone blow for blow,
featuring
and
our
it's
guest
2-2.
performance today.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. No way through. He has found the way through. Played in. Matheus Nunes can get it clear. And that was very necessary. And he's done very well to take that back. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's there to hit it! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. This looks promising. He's one-on-one, has a shot! Dinks one through. And this is Park Ji-sung. And Park Ji-sung!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Now there's a fine ball. Another save. Matheus Nunes goes long and straight. Now it's Semenyo. Looking for options for movement. Semenyo receives it in a wide position. Good steal, he just read it. Flashes it across. And he's there to belt it away. He's a sharp little ball here. So we've reached the hour mark. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That is good strength. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Threads one in. What a throw in.
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Can he get it through? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Alexander-Arnold. Vardiol. That's good play. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Reinders showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. This might spell danger.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Haaland. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's an excellent interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get on the end of this? Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, well played. Doku. Now, what about a counter-attack? He is through here. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. That has been slung wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Chance for a shot! De Bruyne, and he was quick to react.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Now, can they get him away? Stood up well to him there. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. Well, we are already up and running again. De Bruyne. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri. Guardiola. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Reinders. And he plays one through. Chance, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
That looks a good ball through. And a shot! Pinches it off him. Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Fernando Torres. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the counter is on. And he cuts out the supply. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's managed to get free. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Reinders. Great defending, strong and determined. Bergkamp. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva running with the ball. Looking to play him in. Bergkamp unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Chance! Sabinho! And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time. While both teams have run themselves into the ground out there, does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Looking for a runner. Rodri. Haaland. Tries to play it through. Savinho is in a really good position out wide. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And smartly reclaimed. He has found the way through. Ruben Dias did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he's picked out the run. And that has been clubbed away. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Torres. That'll be a corner. Corner number 2 then. Header comes in! He's missed, but not by that far. Lewis. McAllister kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's an imaginative pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's clever. That is a brilliant interception. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. Ah, it's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Fernando Torres is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. That's how it's done, he made the keeper commit.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
This then to level matters. And in with absolute accuracy.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Bergkamp is the second man to step up for his team. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
So this one to restore parity. No! Denied remarkably!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Arsenal with the chance to go 2 up. Back off the post.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
This then to level matters. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
So this to seal it. And he delivers! They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
There's the header. Harmlessly behind. Now it's Torres. Fernando Torres. Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, given away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Perez. Now it's Haaland. And here's Torres. Torres. Oh, this is a very good run. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Perez, he's picked his way through. Now it's there's the shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here, and one more try! Well, quite rightly, that has earned a few nods of approval. Danger averted for now. This might spell takes a shot! They've scored! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's found a way through. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Perez. Look, and the finish! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to...
Shot, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
A case now of... He's having a shot! Great football, shot and save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's been taken short. Torres! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Liverpool are at... Tries a shot! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Simons! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Arsenal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Simons. De Bruyne. Fernando Torres. Looking to play him in. Fernando Torres. And Torres! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Alexander-Arnold. The message is clear, none shall pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, he's gifted it. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! De Bruyne. Perez. Dixon. And there is the half-time whistle. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Arsenal really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
That's very neat. And it's Perez. Perez going full tilt down the left. Perez going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through, and he cuts out the supply. And now they can clear their lines. Looking for options for movement. And the keeper's got it again. And he can clear it away. Some resolute defending there. Adams. And that has left him in a heap. Rodri. Ederson gets it away. And back to the keeper they go. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Threads one in. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, he's been caught napping! More and more pressure on the ball here. Dixon. Adams. Perez. Haaland. De Bruyne. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, nice touch. Haaland! Cleared without complication.
Substitution in progress.
And he's gone backward here. Rodri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here. That is a brilliant interception. De Bruyne looking to add to his goal. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Perez. He is through here. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Nicely weighted ball. Haaland! Oh, he's burst through! He's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright! And he's quick to get it clear again. Delivers the ball. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And he's in on goal. Chance for a shot. It's a goal. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Number 22.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chance! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's managed to get free, and he's there to get it away. De Bruyne.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Probing pass. And the shot! They've scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
For Arsenal, after 89 minutes is number 18, Bernardo.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Dixon.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And it's Rodri. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Rodri. And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
This is a lost children.
Thoughts on what we've just seen? Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Header comes in! Decent enough try. Kundal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for the run. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Looking for options for movement. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's a good foot in there. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Park Ji-sung. And the ball is out of play. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's made its way to him. And he was quick to react. Out to the left it goes. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bannon. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Arsenal go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden bang.
And claimed it back swiftly. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And he's there to get it away. Millwall with another corner. Corner number 2 then. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Great vision. This looks promising. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne.
That's going in strongly.
Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cleared away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bannon. Foot in. And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more.
Has a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
No way through. And here's Xavi Simons. And that's been intercepted. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a sharp pass. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. And the shot's on here. Xavi Simons, the specialist in tearing teams apart. That's a lovely, delicate pass. He is through here. Pinches it off him. Referee's given a throw.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bannon. De Bruyne. No luck with that dink over the top. And that's put paid to a promising move. So we've reached the hour mark.
Attendance for this match was 60,179.
That is a little undercooked. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
In with the challenge. And here's Park Ji-sung. Just eases him off the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He won't be happy with that one. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Haaland. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's loose now, and Park Ji-sung!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Kundl. lovely passing, lovely movement as well.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know,
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14. Number 7. Gabby Simmons. Number 13. Park Ji-sung. Coming on the field. Number 18. Bernardo Silva. Number 41. Rice. Number 29. Kai Havertz.
Millwall choosing to make the first change. Barkley. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Beto. He has found the way through. Barkley. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Havertz. Nicely aimed pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 17.
So there's going to be another change here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, it's no doubt a positive one. They want to make sure they finish the job from here.
Arsenal have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Barkley, might be danger here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. Oh, just goes for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 16.
Arsenal making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Cross into the box. And that's been won straight back. And he's in on chance for a shot! They've done it! They have stolen level at the last! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle.
18.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of
So to
anybody
clarify,
who's found themselves
extra
a little lost
time
today,
will follow.
Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Arsenal conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? In he goes again. Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Can he get it through? And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Looking to play him in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get on the end of this? And he's been shifted off it. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's had a shot! Goal! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Extra time is number 11.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Beto really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Torres, and the through ball. And here's Havertz. Plays it across. Oh, he's been judged, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to...
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its... Oh, they could be caught out here! Oh, good ball! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bergkamp. Havertz. Oh, super ball. Half-time, extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? And that is as far as they're going to go. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Beto. He's a sharp little ball here. And played right into his path. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Out to the right. Barkley receives it in a wide position. McAllister. Havertz. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Fernando Torres. Oh, well played. Van Dijk does well to get it back. Clark. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, he's terrific. Kukçu.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So, a breakthrough already. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miss.
And Messi! It's a goal! To no time. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And this is Shevchenko. Goes for a shot! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Lovely feet. He is through here. And a chance! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Big chance! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi. Shapes to shoot! Messi! Genius! A finish of true class. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's an imaginative pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. More and more pressure on the ball here. Kaka. That has ended up in no man's land. Albert Ferrer. Messi. And it's Kaka. That has been cut short. Roberto Carlos. Now he's got space here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann! And he hits the net! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
After 36 minutes is number 9.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Kukçu. Now, can they get him away? And he was alert to it. Roberto Carlos. That's a cute ball. Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Shevchenko. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe. Griezmann. Xavi Alonso. He's got away. Messi. This is promising.
There will be 3 minutes.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it's Messi. Oh, that's nice. He's picked his way through. De Nielsen. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And here's Shevchenko.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the first half is done. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Somewhat off target. Good ball, good take. Chance, surely! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Baresi with the slide tackle there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Shevchenko. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Shot at goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Albert Ferrer. And here's Messi. Real chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe that...
And Shevchenko! Oh, denied at the last.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor
progress.
intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Opts to play it back. Has a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Zanetti most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Played into space. Zanetti, a picture of focus and alertness. Kaka. Kaka puts his foot on the gas. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Kaka. Shevchenko! Now, who's going to... Oh, he's been caught on it here. So much time and space here. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. This time, surely! Rijkaard. He's tried one! Oh, impressive strike.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
David Villa.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And he's there to get it away. Roberto Carlos. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now that's well seen too. Howson. And it's Messi. He's looking wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Big header! He scores! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
They're still trying to make a game of this. That ball looks a good one. Well, there's the clearance. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get free. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's a sharp little ball here. Now there's a fight. And the shot! And yes, it's there!
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well read, nice interception. Messi. Rijkaard. David Villa in acres of space out wide. Albert Ferrer. Driving on and making good progress. Out to the left it goes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And the keeper's given it away. Short changes him with that pass. And he's got the beat. Tries a shot! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Look at the space here. Kochu's cross. Cleared without hesitation. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Messi could try. Goes for the shot! And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick reminder today.
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already
Russia
palpable.
Against Thailand.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Tries to thread one through. He's in space and looking for options. And they can counter here. Rafael Leao.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Danielson. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Thailand with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's worked it through, pinches it off him. Khan sends that a long way.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And it's Neymar. The referee's awarded a free kick. Right card is there to clear. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, what has happened here? He's got plenty of space out wide here. He rises! It's there! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 19 minutes is number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Alonso. Cristiano Ronaldo. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neymar. It's Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Xabi Alonso goes short. Thailand are looking to go forward now. He's got away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Climbs up big! Oh, split-second reaction.
Hussein actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, that's delightful. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Great chance here from position A1.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Messi! Thailand have their second corner now. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? So, third corner of the game. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. Costa Curta, played into space. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in.
Cristiano Ronaldo really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That's a cute ball. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Not the most convincing of passes. Now, can they get him away? That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So their fourth corner of the game. Surely now! He will be livid with himself. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Clearly, that could spell trouble. He is through here. Shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Closing in on goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Hello everybody.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
the most accurate pass. And it's Neymar. Over to the left. Rafael Leao could try cutting inside here. Neymar, little pass back. And it's Rijkaard. Batistuta! Oh, it's come off the upright. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And reclaimed it in a trice. And Neymar. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Tomori. Rijkaard. It's a searching pass. Thailand still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Neymar. Alonso. Well, that is one way to stop him. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitutions taking place.
Beckenbauer gets it away. Costa Curta. Tries to pass it through. Tries to play it through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Lee Kang-in. And it's Neymar. All facing up to his adversary. And Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. Rafael Leao! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thailand are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Neymar. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but oh no, this does not look good. Rijkaard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Howson.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And this is Neymar. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he's managed to get through. He's had a shot! And it's come back out to him. Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking for options for movement. Hakimi. Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Look at the space. Batistuta! He's kicked it out just.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Number 18.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on
They've
the
played it
field
short.
is number 21, Olise.
Thailand have the chance to go the other way. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Robertson. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Cleared without complication. He has found the way through. David Villa, and he's been shifted off it. Rafinha, and it's Neymar. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Neymar. It's
Added minutes has been indicated.
And for sure, that was not one of his best. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now, he's got space here. That's been cut out, well played. Thailand do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And that is as far as it goes. Thailand cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
And a
So
quick
what do you
reminder
take away
today
from it,
that
all, Jim?
parking in the
Well,
area
Peter,
around the
I
stadium
really
is
couldn't
strictly
see what
forbidden.
this team...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're up and running. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key up.
There's the shot! Goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looking for options for movement. Mateos. Now there's Messi! Sticks it away! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. And he's had a shot! He's going for goal! And he comes up trumps again. Can he spark a counter here? Messi. Played into space out wide. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. João Cancelo gets a foot in here. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. So who's he going to be aiming for here? That's really well cleared. And it's Messi, out towards the flank. Griezmann is onto this. Chance for a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they're back on the ball again. Xavi Alonso powering forward here. He's in a great position here. Real chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It has been an extraordinary start to the game. And the shot! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Ronaldinho! And another try! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's in plenty of space here. Gets into some space. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's had it nicked away. Xavi Alonso. And that is a little undercooked. Now he's off and running. That has not gone well. Great vision. Oh, he's onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is good alertness. Denilson. Messi. It's played through for him. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? João Cancelo. Best. Messi. Messi!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Xavi Alonso. João Cancelo could try cutting inside here. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Denilson, he's shifting through the gears here. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid, maybe both.
And he shoots! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well played, well played. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
En el marcador se podrá a continuación un resumen con las jugadas más destacadas de la primera parte.
So off we go once more.
Ratchaburi really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of all. Takes a shot! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Best! And that's past the post.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Beckenbauer, somewhat off target. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's ready. He's gone for goal! Georgie Best! Amazing! That is a gem! An absolute gem! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Beckenbauer.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. It's a good ball out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Crosses it in. Danielson! Ronaldinho. Robertson. Out to the left it goes. Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's been cut out, well played. João Cancelo. He has found the way through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Danielson. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Messi. Best. He is through here. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No, again, there's no way through. He's found the way through. Oh, smashing header. No joy, but a decent try.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Messi, a man we've all come to watch. He's tried one! Oh, terrific save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Harrison attempts a clearance. Ronaldinho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice interception, well timed. Mateus. He's a sharp little ball here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross from... Terrific header! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And this is Park Ji-sung. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot!
Cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Shot, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Played back in. Decent chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. They've done it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Marcó en el minuto 84 el dorsal 13.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with... And there's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is back shapes to shoot! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He's on it, and Beckham! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Best. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Ratchaburi desperately failing to impose themselves.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're underway. Paris Saint-Germain have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Donadoni, he's picked his way through. Donadoni! Oh, what has happened here? Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Shifted it to the flank. Pass is just off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ratchaburi clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Khan punts it upfield, and he's intervened well there. Danielson engages and forces him off the ball. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker, not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And it's Griezmann. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi purring through the gears. Xavi Simons looking to be a menace in the final third. Neither side yet able to find the net. And that pass just didn't quite work. And the counter is on. And that's been won straight back. Nicely shaped ball. That'll be a throw-in. Nicely weighted ball. It's Griezmann! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to punch. Shot, surely! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Cannavaro chooses to go cross-field. Donadoni looking for options for movement. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Cross into the... Climbs up big! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Xavi Alonso. And Donatoni. Decent progress down the left. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's hoisted clear.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's worked it through. And he's on his chance for a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
The Catalara really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Lewandowski! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's going to be another corner, I think. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. It's a mighty effort! In he goes again! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now. He's away. Well, the defence proved infallible. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Alexander-Arnold. And the Catalara. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's half-time here. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles situées dans les accès principaux. D'avance, merci. Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 19, le numéro 11. À leur place, le numéro 26, le numéro 22.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Ratchaburi really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
And they've got a throw. Xavi Simons. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He was under real pressure there. Simons. That's the keeper's ball. Could move up a gear here. Danielson. Xavi Simons. De Bruyne. That has been slung wide. Great vision. And this is Batistuta. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Danielson gets into a good position. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Roberto Carlos.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's not an especially good pass, that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Danielson picks it up out wide. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. That's really well cleared. That's the throw. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Danielson could try cutting inside here. Donatoni. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Osimhen.
How many interceptions have...
That's rather hopeful. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Played into space. Guardiola. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. That's a cute ball. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Donatoni. And it's Xabi Alonso. And he's searching through. Simons! Sticks it away! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. Doku. Aims beyond the defence. It's a promising position. Khan claims it. Safe hands. Messi. Yamal. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. He is through here. He's had a shot! They've scored! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and their start...
Shoots! Oh, almost a sixth!
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Alexander-Arnold, who's short. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's in a great position here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Osimhen. He's found a way through. He's one-on-ones and a shot. It's a goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's got away. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's tried one! Right card. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Now, can they get him away? Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Cher public.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, look, it was very...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, we're on the way. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
And it's Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer could try cutting inside here. Beckenbauer. It's a goal kick. And it's Roberto Carlos. Can he latch on to this? Knocks it into space. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family, remembering his father played in the English top flight. The most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind and marauds his way around the pitch.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Threads one in. Bruno Fernandes. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Danielson.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bernardo Silva.
Manchester United really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
That's an errant pass. Looking for a runner.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Can he get it through? Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Roberto Carlos. Good steal, he just read it. Now it's Haaland. He has found the way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Port do have a chance to counter here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Bruno Fernandes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's tried one! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. And there's the shot! Lampard. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, this looks sharp. Xavi Alonso. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. To Nielsen. That's a good run down the left. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Alexander-Arnold. And here's a player who has defined a generation, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Early ball out from the back. And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we're underway again. So neither side has yet broken through. Bernardo Silva. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a promise. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Now it's Griezmann. That's a little off target. That'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played, well played. Marquinhos. Beckenbauer.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, perfectly measured that. And a chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Lampard. Griezmann. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. He's had a shot! Great vision. Now it's Lee Kang-in. De Bruyne. Played into space.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Manchester United can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Chance! Roberto Carlos with the clearance. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's Batistuta. Marquinhos. De Bruyne. Pass is just off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Here's Beckenbauer.
Manchester United really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
quality ball. Picked out brilliantly. Played it. Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Substitutions taking place.
Port can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, Red, nice interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and
It's a quick one. That looks a good ball through. Khan deals with that, nice and simple. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
this has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
Hernandez. And it's Del Piero. This is it then, now or never.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Howson clears it away. It is a corner, good chance.
Substitution in progress.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Bullish header! And it's come back out to him. Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Probing pass. Always onto this. Donadoni!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the finish! Oh, that's incredible! And that might well be that! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 18, Gabriel Batistuta.
Port take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Port have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Well, amongst many successful Asian players who have performed in Europe, I wonder how highly does this man, Shinsuke Nakamura, rank for you, Jim?
Pretty high, Peter. You know, he was one of the first to come over to the...
And a chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the game springs instantly to life.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nicely weighted ball. Out for a throw. Back to the keeper it goes. Alexander-Arnold. Nakamura. It's a threatening ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Probing pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Khan. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Danielson. Oh, super find. Goulet. It's Xabi Alonso. Danielson. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That looks a good cross. Xabi Alonso getting this one clear. Nakamura! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed. Chiang Rai really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that is a little undercooked. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chooses to go cross-field. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. Oh, easy pickings there. Goulet applies the finish! Superb from Arne Goulet! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
After 20 minutes is number 15, Goulet. Goulet. Goulet.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Messi. He's on it, can he get away? Batistuta, there's the shot! And it's in! Right back in the game! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Is number 18, Gabriel Batistuta.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And that was asking just too much of him. Xabi Alonso. Messi, looking for the run. Danielson has it out wide and in space. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Looks to the other side. Mbappe. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's picked his way through. Cross to the back post.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Danielson.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Foden. And they've got a throw. Foden carries the ball down the right. And here's Nakamura. It's Nakamura! Oh, it's come off the upright. Foden plays it in. Tries to get it clear. And it's Xavi Alonso. Alonso! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Goulet's, up he goes! They've scored! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 38 minutes is number 13, Patrick Schick. Patrick Schick. Patrick Schick.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He has found the way through. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. That is some save from Khan! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Nakamura clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This is their second corner of the game. Nakamura with the short one. Played in by Nakamura. Oh, what a climb! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Xavi Alonso. And here's Schick. Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Nakamura. Goulet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass somewhat off target. Now that's well seen too. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the Regional Police Department.
That gets things going for the second half.
think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will...
Here's a chance! And he's there to clear it. Now it's crossed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Alonso. It's Alonso! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Xabi Alonso cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Spread out to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Swung over. Now it's Foden. He's found a way through.
Such good technique.
Oh, that was vital. Schick tries a shot. Relentless, just relentless. And they are pulling clear here. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So now the difference is 3. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi, they want to be quick to recover this. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He won't be happy with that one. And it's made its way to him. Shapes to shoot! It's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Number 20.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status. Schick really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Danielson gets into a good position. Oh, shooting chance! It's hit the upright. Oh, taken with style. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 18.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Nakamura. Real chance! It's a goal! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
After 69 minutes is number 4, Nakamura. Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Arsenal are having a ball here. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 4, Nakamura. Coming on the field is number 17.
It's going to be another throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Howson Looking to play him in. Just about up to 75 minutes. Mbappe, and he shoots! Really well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 20.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Kylian Mbappe.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Mbappe.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Great chance! He's got a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 17.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
The changes then in quick succession. Lewandowski coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
And the shot! He has done it! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mbappe is onto this. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Howson tidy with his distribution. Looking for options for movement. Lewandowski. Mbappe! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Corner number 3 coming up. Donadoni can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to pass it through. Could be danger here. It's Batistuta. And he's there to get it away. Ball is over the line. Messi. And it's played in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe might just make this.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Chance, surely! And that has faded wide. Now it's Lewandowski. Arda Güler. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Denilson. Rafinha. And this is Lewandowski. And smartly reclaimed. Tries from a long way out. Oh, there was plenty on that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now this could be a chance. He's got away. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
one-sided
Just a quick
and
announcement,
only
it is
one
now
winner,
time
Peter.
for our
The
special
players
lottery.
didn't show enough
Please grab the
togetherness
tickets you were
and it
given
was
when you were
weak
walking
throughout.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, we're on the way. Well, safe to say Steve McManaman's going to have a huge role here, Jim.
Absolutely, a mercurial talent who'll want to have his own ball. He loves a dribble, a passing assist, or, of course, scoring goals.
Quite.
And some would say he isn't a great goal scorer, but for me, he's a scorer of great goals. That'll do.
Yeah, he is unstoppable when given the freedom to roam. Messi. Griezmann. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. Messi. Danielson gets into a good position. Belletti. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
No, he's not getting past him there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
No, that's been intercepted. Aim forwards. And it's Messi. Out to the left it goes. And he passes it long. McManaman, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Messi. Now, he's got space here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Baggio. Now it's McManaman. He's picked his way through. Shot could be... He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Lovely feet. Batistuta, big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
That's an imaginative pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is as far as they're going to go. Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. And he's on his way! Roberto Baggio! Baggio! Oh, my word, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary, looking for options for movement. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, they can break here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Belletti.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Aims beyond the defence. Mateus.
Milan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho. Serginho's... He gets big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Batistuta. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Danielson. Time and again they are repelled. And he's managed to get free. Harrison does really well to win the ball there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that has not gone well. Nice-looking ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in.
He's got full! In for the pieces! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Serginho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played through into space. McManaman is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And the pass is intercepted. Roberto Baggio. Can he get on the end of this? Chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Pass somewhat off target. Xavi Alonso. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Messi looking to play him in. Griezmann. And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And that has put paid to that. Plays it through. Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Numero 20. Lasciano il campo per il numero 13.
Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. He has found a way through. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's the keeper's ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass...
Park Ji-sung! It's loose, and there's always... and again! And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Great run on the overlap here. Delivers... oh, what a climb! He's scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
It's become a case of men against boys. He's found the way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Swings in across. The ball goes in.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Threads one in, and he's onside. And the finish! They've done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Rijkaard. Here's Roberto Carlos. The less said about that pass, the better.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
He's a sharp little ball here. Belletti. Fires it in low. Cleared without complication. Park Ji-sung.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan
Park
here.
Ji-sung looking to run onto it. Gets his head on it! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
So that's it. It is all over. Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Milan desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway.
Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Danielson. That's a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Batistuta is onto this. Leaking in! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he get on the end of this? Lizarazu. Goes forward. Now Costa-Curta. Costa-Curta gets across to intercept that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Belletti. Played out wide. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And he's quick to get it clear again. Schüller. Now it's Cavani. Here's a chance! Missed by a fraction. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Belletti. Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Scholes. Now it's Cavani. And the pass is intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Khan claims comfortably. Chance here to counter. That has been cut short. Scholes. And it's Scholes. Good ball over the top.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played it again. Up he goes! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Crosses it in here. Howson attempts a clearance. Lee Kang-in can see things others simply cannot. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's well spotted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's intervened well there. Nicely shaped ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Quality ball. Cavani chasing after it. And he's been shifted off it. Batistuta.
Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Griezmann. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Belletti. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Scholes. Harrison kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Messi. That's a cute ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Milan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Pinches it off him. And this is Batistuta! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Batistuta. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Scholes. Scholes! That was a matter of inches.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Now it's Batistuta. Ambitious ball here. Griezmann. Xavi Alonso. That is very well defended. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a goal kick. Played into space. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now, can he find a finish? Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Denilson. Howson. Costa Curta. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And it's Rijkaard. Threads one in, and that's a dangerous ball. Now this could be a chance. Oh, what a climb! It's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Numero 14.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Il numero 13, Park Ji-sung. Il numero 11, Villa.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so...
Good chance here! Oh, it's come off the upright. Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, terrible pass. Batistuta is wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a searching pass. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Costa Curta, Ronaldinho. Now there's a fine ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. Great chance! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Don't you just look?
Rijkaard! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Rijkaard fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Messi viene sostituito con il numero 21.
Searching pass he's played there. Knocks it out wide. Looking for the run. Neymar. In comes the corner. So, third corner of the game. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he lines up a cross. Khan claims it without any fuss. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Neymar. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's there to belt it away, and smartly reclaimed. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Great vision. Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Neymar. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, this looks sharp. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Tries to pass it through. That's going to go a long way. That has ended up in no man's land. That has not gone well. Costa Curta.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
He's had it taken off him. Costa Curta, who's set up one goal so far. That is good alertness. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Lizarazu. Looking to play him in. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Villa. And the referee brings it to a close. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top.
Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Doué clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Torres! He's missed, but not by that far.
Fernando Torres certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a promising position. Flashes it across. Cleared away. Denilson. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Brilliantly cut out. Still goalless at the moment. He's tried one! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's on it. Can he get away? It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To open the scoring. And he's buried it. 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, it's Batistuta. It's a really well-measured ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's in space and looking for options. Oh, nice touch. And he shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Alexander-Arnold.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Gets a good foot in there. Can he get on the end of this? Bastoni. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for them.
Can he finish? He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
After 32 minutes is number 9.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi, oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. And it's Doué. Doué powering forward here. That's a cute ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And that has left him in a heap. Pass somewhat off target. Van Dijk. Doué. Here's a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Messi. And they win it back again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. Denilson.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That has not gone well. Doué. And it's Messi. Messi does well to get it back. Howson. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He rises! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count 1. Knocks it into space. Denilson is wide and looking to get onto this. Denilson! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Van Dijk. Driving on and making good progress. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Denilson. Denilson!
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Van Dijk. And back to the keeper.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
The attendance for this match was 29,813.
So we've reached the hour mark. And Doué, it's played through for him. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So time for change.
Number 9.
And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 20.
Lee Kang-in.
Coming on the field. Number 14. Lee Kang-in.
It's a searching pass. And it's ended up in no man's land.
Number 11. David Villa.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Serginho. Looking for the run. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank, and he's certainly onside here. Doué. He's had a shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And it's Salah. Throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And here's Mohamed Salah. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There's a quick free kick. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is good strength. Lovely bit of skill. And the ball is out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
And there's going to be another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Van Dijk. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Serginho. Looking to play him in. That has been slung wide. And a chance! Yes! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Park Ji-sung wins the duel this time. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Long ball upfield. Messi. The final 5 minutes. Back into the middle. Good take, and is he in? Real chance! And he hits the net. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Liverpool are having a ball here. No, no way through there.
Added time.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. 5 minutes to add.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Doué. Now he's got space here. Torres! No, that's just wide. Looking for options for movement.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's a fine interception. Cleared without complication. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Villa. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Hello, attendees.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Lampton Warriors desperately failing to...